Good morning, everybody. Sawadee, sawadee, sawadee ton chow. We are at the Kanchanaburi War Museum, or War Cemetery, I'm sorry. Kanchanaburi War Cemetery, also known as the Don Rock War Cemetery. We're just gonna spend a little bit of time here because I'm gonna jump on the train and go over the viaduct and risk walking back on the thing to the next station back, and then I'll head back to Bangkok. There's always a few Thais here. Please do not step on or over headstones. I'm sure there are some knuckleheads that actually do that or have done that, which is why they have the sign. Like I said, it's also known as the Don Rock War Cemetery. Is that the train? Yeah. There goes the train. So the train I want to get arrives at 10:25. So I have a little bit of time, but it's going to take me about 10-15 minutes to get over to the train station. So we're just going to take a few minutes here. This cemetery stands as the gift of the Thai people for the perpetual resting place of the sailors, soldiers, and airmen who are honored here. These soldiers died serving their country and cause of freedom and lie buried elsewhere in Thailand. Indian forces. I thought there was Americans also that were not buried here, but they gave some tribute to them. Here we go. In honored remembrance of the fortitude and sacrifice of that valiant company who perished while building the railway from Thailand to Burma during their long captivity, those who have no known grave are commemorated by the name at Rangoon, Singapore, and Hong Kong, and their comrades rest in the three war cemeteries of Kanchanaburi, Chung Kai, and Tan Viaduct. I will make you a name and praise among all people of the earth when I turn back your captivity before your eyes, saith the Lord. So, we're going to take a little walk around here, but I do have some notes. I like that they have this sign up here. I think it's a good thing. Basically just saying that you don't have to pay to get in here, so if anybody tries to get money out of you, you can call the tourist police. Right over here is the Death Railway Museum. If you look straight ahead where it says open over there, but you can't go in with a camera, you can't use your phone, and you can't take pictures. And I know this because I've been in there before. So the railway was 250 miles. And here's the timeline for what happened here. Hello, everybody. Now there is another place where they have, I'm not sure what it's called, but I went with my mother, and yeah, well, this will do it for you right here. I don't remember the name of the place, but there is another place if you go down the river, and you have to go up a steep hill. Actually, I think they took us in a tuk-tuk or something that was waiting, and we went up this hill, and there was another cemetery. I don't remember the name of it or exactly what it was, but you know, wow, Bardsley. You want to know something? Where's this guy? This is an Aussie. One of my best friends growing up, his last name was Bardsley. Like I said, this is also known as the Don Rock Cemetery, but most people, they don't refer to it by that. Private, 26 years old, 27 years old, 32, 24, 38. Oh, it seems like most of these guys were a little bit older. You know, I don't see any like 18-year-olds, 19-year-olds, not yet. 26, 24. This place was established in its current form in 1956. And there are 6,982 graves here. I did a little research this morning. The majority of these, well, 1,896 are Dutch, and the rest are Australian and Brits. Well, you know, this is the thing. I thought they were a lot younger, though. I mean, let's just walk up. Here's a 22-year-old, private. (24), 43, 41, 32, 26, 40, 38. Just gonna walk up here and see. 24, 27. Here's 18. Guy never got to live to see life, really. You know, when I think about somebody 18, 19, I always think about my own kids. Because to me, you know, they're babies, you know, and I hate to say that because they're young men. But the reality is, most men who are 17 years old, young men, they might think they're men, but they're really babies of the world. They're not yet developed, you know. 34, 43. This guy was a gunner. FC North. Dearly loved and sadly missed by loving wife and sons. Yeah, that's sad, man. Yeah, 1,986 are Dutch and the rest are mixed between Australians and Brits. This is a Brit right here, 27. And in his golden youth, he took his place, a man amongst the brave. Look at this, 24 years old. Oh, this one hurts. Beloved son, always thoughtful and kind, a beautiful memory left behind. Wow. $23, $32, $23. It's interesting to see the inscription. We will never forget you, Harold Deere. Ma, Pa, Burn, Walt, Flo, and Les. Ma and Pa. You know, walking around here puts it in perspective again, you know. Life in general. Take him in, O Lord, and grant him eternal rest. I'm going to see, like, this one doesn't have anything. 23 years old. I wonder why. Maybe they couldn't find his family, or who knows why. But, I mean, this one either, yeah, there's a few of them here. They don't have anything written about them. Like, always thoughtful, loving, and kind. A beautiful memory left behind. I don't know why they wouldn't have that, if it's, you know, if it's a matter of money, or, you know, contacting the people who are in his family, or what it is. You know, who knows? He died that we might live. Wow. Yeah, like I said, this puts it in perspective. I mean, really, it's... And to be honest, I just thought, oh, I'm going to go to the cemetery. I didn't even really think much about it, you know. I just know I've been here before, and it's a sad place. And, you know, cemeteries generally are sad. You know, if you have memories of a person, if you have good memories of a person, then they're not always sad. You know, you might have a laugh and remember them. But I don't know anybody here. But, I mean, you just can imagine... I mean, look at all the lives right here. And you figure if there's 4 people in every one of their lives, that's, you know, 28,000 people that are affected just by this directly. That's not even really indirectly. All right, we're going to go up here to the... Yeah, I don't know why these don't have... Are these Dutch or something? No, this is the Royal Norfolk Regiment. 23 years old. He'd be 100 years old now if he lived. July 3rd. Yeah, I mean, I saw one back over here that wasn't in very good shape. It looked really old. I don't know if that was like one of the first ones they put up or what the deal was, but for the most part, all these are in, you know, pretty good condition, and the grounds are obviously immaculate. I'm sure they come through every day or every couple of days or something. 28, 23. I mean, even my you know, Alex he'll be 20. Well, what is he? He's 19 now. And Nicholas is almost 18. So I think of them when I think of these people, and I think, wow. We still have a beautiful picture of a loved one gone to rest, one of the best. Oh, that's nice. What surprises me is how many Thais come here. I mean, you know, even right now, there's a handful of people here, but there's always people here. No matter when you come, there's always Thais here. Yeah, you see, like some of these are a little bit more worn. I don't know why. You know, I wonder why. July 2nd, July 6th, July 6th, June. June 24th. I wish that I could go to Hellfire Pass and I could go all the way there and, you know, spend another day or two here, but I don't have past Sunday, and I don't really have the money to be staying and just, you know, tootling around right now. So, but you know, you can hang out in Kanchanaburi, you can hang out in this province for, yeah, I'd say you could spend a week or two here pretty easily. But so you can see the museum better over from here, but I really wish you could go and use a camera, but I think I actually did do a little bit of, I shot a little bit of video with my iPhone, and either my mother or my wife was like, hey, you can't do that, look. And I looked and there was a sign on the wall, no can do. 46, that's the oldest person I've seen. Singapore Volunteer Group, of course. Wow. He's a volunteer. Sweet is the memory silently kept. Longhorns, don't make me laugh. I smile with the world but never forget. A tribute to my dear boy, resting forever with the Lord. 23 years old, man. And for what? You know? I mean, did it really need to happen? No. Just like a lot of things don't need to happen, but they do. It's unfortunate. Look at this one. Fond memory, he died fighting for his country. He lived, thinking of others. Oh, that's a nice way to be remembered. Oh, yeah, I mean, you know, if you want to just take your time and kind of, you know, well, take a relaxed tour of the province, there's a lot to do. I mean, you know, you can hang out in Kanchanaburi for, say, 3 days. go down to Three Pagoda Pass, you know, and Hellfire Pass. Come back, spend a couple of days, you know, so yeah, you could easily spend a week here. Here's the Dutch. Oh, so they don't put their age on this. They just put the year they were born and the year that they were killed. Wow. (1907) he was born. Died in 1943. Jeez Louise, man. 1907. 1921, 1916, 1915, 1906. He was a sergeant major. Huh, look at this one. 1897. That guy saw a few things. You were born in 1897. You saw some innovations happening. And, I mean, you know, the airplane alone was huge. The airplane, the use of the telephone in his lifetime, you know, how it expanded, and the airplane. What else? Lots of things, you know, just industry in general. Yeah, this place makes me sad, man. Hey, what's happening? Now, in Myanmar, there's a place. It's Tanpu Zayat Cemetery, and there are 3,698 people buried in that cemetery, and it's in 65 kilometers south of Malam Yain, which used to be called Mulmain. 13,000 POWs were killed making that bridge, and 80,000 to 100,000 civilians were killed. Unbelievable. Wow, what's over here? Was this just a way out or something? It was disease was the big one for people that were POWs. Disease and starvation, but mainly disease. Oh, these are the people who, soldiers whose names are recorded here, perished in captivity, and their ashes are buried together in 2 graves in plot 9. The glory shall not be blotted out. Wow. Hello, all. Et al. I wish we had a few more minutes to spend here, but we don't really have much time. But I want to see. Look at this place. I mean, I hate to use the word beautiful for a place like this, but you know, they have made the grounds quite nice. I guess you can go out from this way, but I don't want to. And this is a bathroom over here. It's just a little area. Looks like I got some fruit on that tree. Yeah, it's definitely moving. Like I keep saying, it makes me think of my kids, and then it makes me think of these people, and you know, how someone back home was worried about them, wondering what's going on with them. Are they okay? Are they dead? Are they alive? You know, it's it's a plot of land basically where people are buried, but there's so much more to it than that. I hope that they can continue to keep this place afloat, you know, for many, many years to come. Because I do think it's important. What I said before was that I think a lot of people have forgotten about the bridge and this area in Kanchanaburi, and how important it was in the world in the World War in World War II. And I think the younger generations need to remember this kind of thing, especially if you're Thai or American or Japanese, or if you're involved, your country was involved. You definitely need to learn a little bit about this place. You know, there is something to be said about history and learning from it. Hello to all. I streamed from Hellfire Pass last year, and I won't be going there, but I will be going to the Wampo Viaduct and then walking back over it. Yeah. We gotta get going. I don't want to miss this train, even though I don't think I will. But 30 minutes means it's 10 o'clock. Which means the train's not going to be here for another 25 minutes. It'll only take me about 10-15 minutes to walk over there, but still got to buy the ticket. Lots of Thais coming and going here. This is in Dutch. Yeah, this is all in Dutch and Thai and English. Basically just, let's see here. This cemetery, the largest of the three in the Burma-Siam Railway, is located near the site of the former Canberra Prison of War Base Camp, through which most prisoners passed on their way to other camps. The cemetery, designed by Colin St. Clair Oakes, was created after the war by the Army Grave Service, who transferred graves into it from camp burial grounds and solitary sites along the southern half of the railway and other sites in Thailand. Wow, more than 5,000 Commonwealth and 1,800 Dutch casualties are commemorated in the cemetery, including some 300 men who died of sickness at Niek and Chankaraya and who were cremated. Their ashes are buried in 2 graves in the cemetery, and their names appear on the panel in the shelter building. The names of 11 soldiers of the Indian Army whose graves elsewhere in Thailand could not be maintained are commemorated by name on a tablet in the entrance building. The Commonwealth War Graves Commission is responsible for the maintenance of graves and memorials in some 150 countries, which commemorate around 1,700,000 members of the Commonwealth forces who died in the 2 world wars. Those commemorated here and elsewhere include servicemen and women of different faiths and of none. So there you have it. Let's take another look out here. The tour I went on didn't give us enough time to really see and embrace the place. Yeah, I know. It's you don't need to spend hours and hours here, but you spend 30 minutes, you spend an hour here, and if you come here more than once, you just stop in And it does, I mean, even for me, and you know, I can be a bit hard at sometimes, you know, to things, but when it comes to things like this, I'm not. And, you know, it just makes me remember how many people sacrificed their lives for, and lived, you know, and lived in basically what was hell for the last part of their life. You know, I was reading that in the movie, the torture that they suffered was far less than what actually was inflicted upon them. So, you know, think about that as well. You know, the Japanese were, they were harsh, man, you know. $24, $27, $23, $22, $30, $33, $32, $27, and $23. This is simple but nice. In loving memory of Arthur, sadly missed by all at home. Where's the one that I really liked? That one that I really liked. Wow, look at this one. This one hurts. We think of him still as the same and say, he's not dead, he is just away. Man. Of course, it's raining. It's starting to rain right now. Happy memories, Ray, dear. Au revoir. Till we meet again, Mama, Dad, Ken, and Elsie. Wow. Yeah. It's painful to look at these, man. Really. Hello, Swadee Kam. You want me to take a picture? Okay, แป๊บนึงนะ คุณพูดภาษาอังกฤษได้ไหมครับ A little bit?
A little bit.
Okay. All right, let me see this here. How do I, where's the button? Okay.
You want to take it far away or close? Ready?
No, that was an iPhone. iPhone 11. iPhone 11. I better get going. Yeah, they're all ties. Everybody's Thai who's coming in here. So we'll head over to the train station now. And I know I must be a fool to walk on the train track over the viaduct, but hey, why not? People do it all the time. And since there's no trains coming, I don't have to worry about getting hit. See if I can get this thing to balance here while I charge the battery. I had to run out at 5 o'clock in the morning to go get a plug because I forgot the plug from home. I got 3 of the damn things and I forgot it. and my battery pack was running low on juice. So I was like, well, how am I going to stream? How am I even going to get home with a phone that works? If I need it, I better get a thing, you know, a plug. Yeah, I think everybody should come here, you know. Like I said, when you're coming through here, you know, you don't have to spend, you know, 3-4 hours. It's not a half a day trip. But you can spend half hour, 45 minutes here, and you walk over to the Railway Museum. There's another, say, hour. So 2 hours, you know, and you don't forget. You know, I haven't forgot this place. And, you know, so I wish we could go inside that Railways Museum, but cannot. Well, I wanted to say, by now, I hope you all think of me as your, this is my new slogan. By now, I hope you all think of me as your own virtual tour guide. Right when I get nice, there's all these cars coming now. Better just walk. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, thank you, thank you. Yeah, okay. Fine. Okay, I'm your virtual helper. See if I can get this thing to work for me. I want to charge this battery up enough so that, shit, what did I do? Okay, over there. So that when I'm walking across the track, I'm walking down the track and over the viaduct, that I'm using the gimbal. So I don't have to worry about balancing the thing. I think we're there plenty of time. 38 minutes. It means it's 40, which is 10 after 10. The thing doesn't even get here until 10:25. It leaves at 10:35, so gives me plenty of time. Now the next big feat is to cross over this road here. Which obviously is quite busy right now. Tokpla fishing. Oh, this is a fishing shop here. I didn't know that. They got all kinds of fishing gear. Cool. All right. YouTuber destroyed by a car crossing the road to get to the train station. Let's hope that doesn't happen. Now, this, obviously it says right here, Kanchanaburi Plaza. This is the night plaza here where I was last night. Obviously, almost all of the booths are gone. But there weren't many for them to get rid of last night. Need some food. Need some breakfast, a little brekkie. Here's this train, out of commission now, obviously. It looks like they might have painted it since the last time I was here. I don't know. Hard for me to say. I don't remember. One thing about this place, if you come late at night, there's a lot of dogs around here. You got to be careful. You know, they're a bit skittish. And there's a pack of them. So, and I remember that from all my trips. There's always a pack or so of them. And when it starts to get dark, they all start to come to the train station. And they're not like, you know, the friendly type that just plops down by your feet, wants you to pet them. You know, that's what a lot of people don't understand. Also, some of these dogs are not right because some of the Thais are beating them, or who knows, you know, kicking them when they go by. Get out of here. I saw a guy last night, this morning, 5 o'clock in the morning when I went in. There was this big dog. I don't know what this is supposed to be, but obviously we know what that is. But there was a big dog that some guy was shooing out of the 7-Eleven. And he walked right by me. The dog was like giving me the eye, you know, the evil eye. And I thought, I hope I don't have to worry about this. So I go back in, I go into 7-Eleven. When I go in, the dog follows me. And the guy sees the dog again, grabs him by the scruff of his neck. He's a big dog. I don't know if it's his dog or whose dog it was, but he grabbed him by the scruff of his neck and dragged him about 30 feet out of 7-Eleven. And this dog is yelping and crying. And, it's horrible. What is this? Looks like a lot of people are in line here. Shit. Everybody's got their masks on. All the tourists. Ladies and gentlemen. Sawadee krap. ขอบคุณโอ้ยคนเยอะเหรอผมจะไปรถไฟไม่อยากเดินขี้เกียจเดิน Alright, well I got the mask on. Holy sheep shit. Ah, man. Arrived 10:35. It's delayed. That kind of sucks. This is Songha Jet. What the hell is all this? I better hurry. I'm going to try to jump on that as quickly as I can to get on the left side. Which is the side to see everything. Where are these people from? I can't really see.ที่ไหนนะอยากไปรถไฟ No, he's told me to come over here. Oh, here. Well, how can I get in here? I have to write it down? Jesus Christ. What do I have to write down? Let me see. So why didn't they do this from Bangkok? Why they don't do this from Bangkok too, huh? Maybe better. Yeah, no, it's okay. Oh, I don't want to do that.
Your name, please.
Thank you. Safety. ครับผม 47. So what's that? They still got another 20 minutes till they come here. Look at all these people. They're going nuts here. I grabbed the right train. Plenty of interaction. I got my mask on.
Thank you.
Okay, ขอบคุณมากครับเวลากลับมากี่โมงอ่ะ257แต่ถึงไม่ใช่ก็ถึงโอเคก็อีก20นาทีโอเคครับครับ All this red tape. Look at this. Everybody go to the bathroom. Everybody use the toilet. Little boys, little girls. Let's go. Oh, I gotta laugh. I have to laugh. It doesn't rain. I need to win one of those. I need to win the lottery is what I need to do. Welcome to Kanchanaburi. Actually, I'm not even going to Namtok. I'm going to, what is it? I'm going to Wampo, and then from Wampo, I'm gonna walk back to the Tamkasak. I forget the name of it. Let me take a look here. What is it? Huh? No, it's okay. Popcorn. 35. What is it? Namtok. Tamkasak. I think that's what it is. I forget. I'm gonna walk back. It's raining. What's up? What's up, turd? She said, I'm painting. I said, you know what turd means? She said, a turtle. Oh, God. Well, great. She's got it under control. She knows her stuff, man. Look at all these people. I thought it was going to be not very many people at all. Really. It just goes to show you there are some tourists out, but they're all Thai. I don't see one foreigner here. Not one. You know, I got my camera. I need to take that bad boy out. I'm gonna put this down for a momento. Hang on one second. All right, let me do this. Train coming very soon. Mask makes it hotter, eh? Not be like.
Car number one stop ฟอนต์ร้านโน้นนั้นเดี๋ยวขันตัวที่หนึ่ง
Okay, go. Oh shit. I'm gonna go over here. I want to get up to the first car. รับตัวรับตัวเร็วเร็วเร็วเร็วรับเธอรถจะมาขอโทษครับแกก็แกแล้วแกแล้วครับแกมากครับโอเคอะไรกันเลยครับโอเคไม่ต้องได้นั่งสบายโอเคครับ It's the most relaxed car supposedly. Jono and I talk about how sometimes Thai people will stare at you, or you're walking through and they're giving you the eye, whatever kind of eye it may be, and you got to learn to ignore it. And never has that been more the case than right now. It's like walking a gauntlet. You got like 200 Thais here, and I'm the only foreigner. But they're friendly. It's not a big deal. You just gotta embrace the differences. So I'm gonna take a shot over here. I gotta take 2 shots really that I want. One is just this Kanchanaburi sign. Shit. Let's take a freaking portrait. And the other Should take one of this over here. I don't know if my lens is wide enough. Let's see. No, not really. This is the problem with doing live stuff, you know. This one's delayed. And then, you know, we still got a little bit of time to get to the viaduct. And then I'm going to walk the viaduct. So it's not like if I was just shooting a video, it might be better. I don't know. It'll be easier for sure. Okay. Thank you. That is all. And it's sprinkling. So this train should be here any minute, because right now it should be about 10:30, and supposedly this thing's arriving 10:35. Yeah, but one would think that a young girl would know what turds are. You know, I mean, I don't remember how old she is, but she's old enough where she should know. See if I can take this. Gennaro, there you go. No, it's not my new name. Sorry. Listen, let me read this here. I got a little. Thank you all for joining me. Hopefully you'll stick with me till we get over the viaduct. You know, it's about a 4 or 5 minute trip over the viaduct, but then the real joy is gonna be when I walk back over it, which people do. I might be the only one doing it, but people do it all the time. Foreigners do it all the time, and there are no trains at that time, so I'll be all right. But nonetheless, where am I at here? Where am I? So I hope you stick with me here. It's going to be a bit of a long stream, but you know, that's how it goes when you're doing things live. Thank you to all my Patreon patrons. Today's shout out goes to, let me think if I can remember here, Michael, John, Marcus, and Carl. Thank you very much. Appreciate the assistance. You guys are the ones, all you guys are the ones who help keep me going here. Without your assistance, I wouldn't be doing this, believe me, because despite what you may think, nothing's free, even in Thailand, especially in Thailand, depending on how you look at it. If you'd like to contribute to this channel, you can do so. I recommend PayPal, or even better is the Cash App. And you know why? Because the Cash App lets you send money to and receive money from anyone with a phone number or an email address. And if you sign up now, if you're a new sign up, use the referral code down there in the description. And if you are a first-time subscriber to them, or user rather, you use that referral code and you'll get a $5 bonus when you send $5 for the first time. You'll get an extra $5. So basically it's like you're sending $5, but you get $5 back, and also I get an extra $5, which makes it, you know, equally beneficial. So thank you very much. Sign up now for the Cash App. If you don't want to, it's understandable. I understand these are hard times. And but you know, if you need to order some toilet paper or something like that from Amazon, you can always use my Amazon link down below. You can go through the market there, and I get a little percentage, and it doesn't cost you a dime. But PayPal and Cash App are the best for me because there are very, very low fees compared to, say, YouTube, which, you know, I think we know about YouTube. They charge anywhere from 30 to 50%, so that's why PayPal and Cash App, I'm always trying to push them because, you know, if you give, say, $20, guess what? I don't get all that $20. Google gets it. So something to think about. And don't forget, I got books, I got T-shirts, all that other kind of stuff. These they're not abiding by the usual Thai mode of you know, being peaceful and quiet. When you know, it's gonna get crazy. I have a feeling when everybody crosses over the viaduct, they're gonna jump over to the left side to see everything, and they're gonna just be hanging out the window. And no, they're all, everybody's in a good mood. Everybody's happy. We all happy here. Hey, mister, you not happy? Why not happy? I do believe I hear it coming. I hear that train coming in the distance. It's almost time to roll me away. Man. Now, just so y'all know, what was I gonna say? There's that memory problem. Let me just set this thing down. I was hoping for a peaceful train trip. Now, when I'm done, I'm gonna walk over to the next station. I'm going to Wampo. That's one station past where I'll be walking back to CASHAPP. I think that's what it is. I'm gonna wait for the train there, and then I'm gonna take the train all the way back to Bangkok. That's gonna take me about 4 hours and 34 minutes. So if I was smart, I would just stay right here and go back to Bangkok. That's what I would do if I wanted to get back quickly. I just split. I would have already split, or I would split at 2:45 in the afternoon. Yeah. Well, there's like, you know, now there's like 200 people, and not a one of them is a foreigner. They'd probably laugh. Oh, Yen. Yep. I wanted to do that with that stupid music last night. Gennaro, I think you missed out. You weren't there last night, were you? Against my better judgment, I went into a bar last night, had a beer, which was nice. I liked the beer. Just didn't like I didn't particularly like the music. I never do. And well, it'll be back up soon. I'll make sure you get access to it. And yeah, I didn't particularly enjoy the little kid that kept sticking his face in on top of me. And you know, I had a San Miguel. You're in LA. I think it is 14 hours. So right now it is about 10:35. Maleo. Oh, the train is coming. Oh. So time to make a sprint for the seat. I'll tell you what, I am gonna fight fight all the old ladies and to get the best seat. You know how that goes, though. Those old ladies are rough. Yeah, it's 8:30 p.m. on a Friday, right? So it's 10:38 on a Saturday in the morning here. Now, I hope he's not going to make me pay extra. I only got the 100 baht one, man. She's like, I don't have to stand, do I? I hope not. So they have this extra, train on the weekends. It's like the VIP train. That's the one he's telling me to go into. I don't know if he thinks that I didn't get the 100 baht one, but I'm not paying extra. And the thing is that you get a more comfortable seat, and you also get like a little box lunch and like some water or whatever. But it's I think it's 300 baht. Maybe it's 120. If it's only 20 baht more, I'll pay the 20 baht. Just to be alone. Hopefully I'm alone. Yeah, see, everybody is leaving now, which is great. They're moving back. Hopefully that means they're all on car number 2. Oh. This is my car right here. Yeah. Is that a Thai? Yeah, that's a Thai chick. Oh, there's a Farang girl. Wow. The second one. Third one. There you go, right there. I'm number 1, they're number 2, number 3. Unless they are Thais and one of them has dyed blonde hair, which I wouldn't put him past that. However, it looks like they're leaving, not getting on this train. There's another guy. Two other guys, 2 other foreigners. So there are foreigners. I don't know if they're I don't know if they are expats or what's the deal, but looks like they got maybe a Thai girl with them. So there are a few foreigners traveling around, but not many. I guess. This guy works on the train. Look at the foreigner hanging out of the train like a monkey. I got his photo. Ah. And we're off. Now they're behind, so I have a feeling they're going to be hauling ass. I don't know. Oh, this is the special car 100 baht. So it is only 100 baht. How's it the special car? I don't know why it's special. But look, you can see that there's some leaves. That's why you don't stick your head out the window. It might take your eye out or something. Oh, I threw the water out. That's a good idea. I can do that. Oh, it's the wooden chairs is what it is. Oh, the single chairs instead of the bench seats. Yeah, it's just they're the same ones. It's just a wooden car instead of. I don't know why it's so much more special. Doesn't look. It looks the same to me. Just a little bit more worn down. Yeah. Well, some of the ones in the back are the wooden ones. The one in that next compartment are like this, but they're, oh shit. I just sat on my glasses. That wasn't very good. Anyway, we're almost out of here. And the fun part for me will be walking over the viaduct. Let me make sure this is charging. It is. You know, for all the people that watch, you know, it would be nice if you just came on and said, hello, hey, I'm so-and-so from wherever. I'm, you know, John from Egypt. I'm Freddie from Venezuela. You know, that kind of thing. That'd be kind of cool. I'm Somchai from Thailand. We got, you know, 25 lurkers. If y'all had a beer in you, I guarantee you, you'd be a couple of beers in you. You'd want to be talking. What's his name? Which one you talking about? Is he boxer or Muay Thai? Shit, I hope it wasn't Chachai. Oh, Muay Thai. Okay, that's a little different. Nah, I don't know. I don't keep up with the Muay Thai too much. For, you know, really for as involved as I was in Muay Thai and in boxing, more so in boxing. I mean, you know, if I run into the guys who were boxers, the older boxers, they would all say hello to me and why and ask how I'm doing and stuff like that. I'm so removed from that now. You know, I was talking to my parents about it, how, you know, I was nuts for boxing when I was a kid. And my mother absolutely would not let me go to the 5th Street gym. And she's like, no way, you're not getting your brains beat in. But of course, I had to, you know, I had to do it anyway. Why would I go? Well, I guess I would walk it because, yeah, okay. I could always walk to the station and walk back, and that way I could take the train on the way back again, and just, I could shoot video of it.
ท่านผู้โดยสารโปรดทราบขณะนี้
Depends how far it is.
ขบวนรถออกจากสถานีกาญจนบุรีผู้โดยสารที่มีตั๋วใช้ในการโดยสารที่เรียบร้อยนำสิ่งของและสัมภาระของท่านขึ้นสถานที่นั่งภายในขบวนรถที่จอดเทียบในชั้นเวลาที่ 1 ครับขบวนรถเมื่อออกจากสถานีกาญจนบุรีไปแล้วจะอยู่รับส่งผู้โดยสารที่ป้ายหยุดรถสะพานแควใหญ่สถานีวังเย็นป้ายหยุดรถวังตะเคียนป้ายหยุดรถบ้านเก่าสถานีท่ากิเลนป้ายหยุดรถลุ่มสุขป้ายหยุดรถทางกระแตสถานีวังโพป้ายหยุดรถของ
All right, we're out of here.
ปลายทางสถานีนาตรงครับสถานีกาญจนบุรีนะครับมีผู้โดยสารขึ้นนะครับ
Bye bye.
สถานีกาญจนบุรีในลำน้ำรถไฟแห่งประเทศไทยต้องขอขอบคุณทางลูกค้าที่ให้บริการรถไฟในการผ่านงานในการเดินทางตลอดการปฏิบัติงานต่อไป
So I believe the first stop is the bridge over the River Kwai. You know, I was talking to a guy today about, well, on Instagram, about how it's not really the River Kwai. It's not Kwai like with an I. It's Kwai. Because if you look at the Thai spelling, that's what it is. It's like man, Kwai. Bridge over the River Kwai. But I think when they wrote the book or they did the movie or something, they got it wrong. Maybe it wasn't the movie because I don't remember. I think the book was just a river, and they used the river in the movie or something. I don't remember how it works. I'd have to really sit down and piece it together. But somehow the Thais made it the River Kwai, and now it's the River Kwai and the River Kwai. Should be at the bridge in about 5 minutes. That's his name. Died from a centipede bite. What's his name? Oh, poor Dokmapa poor Pang Swamp. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know the guy personally. Wow, he died from a centipede bite. That sucks. I think it was, good night, I love you, or something like that. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. All right, we're at the bridge already. Now, I've been thinking about going to down to Chumpon and then over to Koh Tao. But I've also been thinking there's this hike that's like a 5 or a 7 day hike, and it's supposed to be really pretty cool. And so I'm not sure what I want to do yet, but regardless, right now I don't have the money, so it doesn't really matter. I'm not going to be going anywhere until I have a little bit of money, which, you know, that comes and goes. Money come, money go. Hello. Oh God, look at all these people. Look at all these tour groups. Hello. Whoa, hey. Oh, this is so funny. No, I don't think they're going to be coming in here. I don't know. Well, maybe. Oh, no. Oh, God, the craziness. Are you in special car? You have special car? I should put my bag in front of me. Look at these guys. Jesus criminy. Where are all they from? Hopefully they're not Chinese. They're not. They're Thais. Madness. Nobody wants to sit next to me. Yeah, I mean, it's great that the Thais are providing tourism, but it's still nowhere near enough. Oh, you want to sit by the Farang? No, not really. She don't want to sit by me. I love it. Oh, I'll just go over there. Don't worry. It's okay. Everybody wants to be a star. They're all waving. They want to be. They want to be in the video. This guy will sit down. I'm glad I'm getting off on the. All right, here we go. They're not going to sit here. Good. You're going to leave? Oh, another one. I really don't want anybody sitting next to me, though. Shh, better put my mask on. They want to sit here. I don't want this chick sitting next to me. Oh, man, this place is packed now. This is a special car. Very special. Now I'm traveling. Yes, I'm traveling now. Ui, con dứa. Con dứa dứa. Con dứa dứa. Yeah, so I guess normally it's less. I think this bus, the train is free for Thais. That's the thing. Hang on. It's free if you don't take this car. I think it's free, yeah? How much?
I don't know.
It used to be free. The train used to be free for Thais, but foreigners used to have to pay 100 all the time. Yeah.
But I don't know that free or not.
You don't know.
But he said special price is 100 baht.
Yeah, because this is the special car. I don't know why it's special. But they have it on the weekend.
Same price.
Same price. Well, that's good, I guess. They gotta put these wires up so I can't take a shot. I really wanted to take a shot here. This is the Man Nam Que. Que Yai, Que Noi. So they're just paying right on the, paying right on the train. I think he knows I already got my ticket somewhere. Craziness. It is raining. My luck is good. Good luck for you. I guess my luck is good. Buenos dias. สวัสดีตอนเช้า สบายดีไหม Guten Hagen. Hopefully the stream will hold up, but if it doesn't, I'll try to get back online as soon as possible. You know, don't sweat it. I'm a little nervous about walking over the viaduct. Going to Wampo, or are you going to Nam Tok? By Nam Tok.
I don't know. I just traveling with them.
You're gonna out there.
Yeah.
This poor conductor, he's got to figure out all the money. Yeah, I know. It's like a dare to stick this thing out the window. I'm the only one that I saw on this train. Where's everybody come from here? Where's everybody come from?
Chiang Rai.
Chiang Rai or Chiang Mai?
I am from Chiang Rai.
Oh, Chiang Rai. Everybody. Wow.
Some of them live in Bangkok.
Oh, me too.
Bangkok. How long you stay in Thai?
26 years. long time.
Yeah.
What about you?
Full of life.
What about you?
23.
23 years.
Yeah.
Ah,
23 years old.
have you been outside of Thailand?
Yeah, I have been Malaysia.
Malaysia?
Yeah. For 4 months.
Oh yeah. You like it?
For play cheap education.
Oh, but you like it there?
Not much.
You prefer Thailand, like like
Yeah.
most Thai people.
Yeah,
Chinaro, I don't think so.
yeah.
Look at this view. Banana King? I don't see Banana King. Where's Banana King? I don't see that. What is Banana King? Food game. Gennaro, I'm not hitting on any young chicks for you. It's not gonna happen. Not in this context. You gotta be ultra smooth to pull that off. All right. I can't believe it's holding up. Knock on wood. Too close.
Your phone gonna be disappear.
I don't want. I'll keep it inside. There's not much. Oh, more leaves coming in. I was gonna say there's no room to be sticking your finger out like 6 inches, or the phone. There's absolutely no room. got lucky. What can I say? It's not bad, you know. I got here first. Should be the Tamkase I don't know how long, but let me think here. It's 11 o'clock. No more than about what, 20 minutes? 20 or 30 minutes, something like, nah, not even that long. And then is the Viaduct, and then I'm getting off. Yeah, I know. I think it arrives at Wampo at 12:06. So that means there's a stop in between that. All right, go take a leak, take a little restroom break, get some popcorn. I'm gonna have to take a look at this track to see what it's like, because I might just be scared as hell when I walk over it. Just kind of like the fly in the hair. And take a look what I'm talking about. It's like a Mike Pence moment right here. Except it's not a fly. be correct. This train is much quieter than the one going to. It sounds much quieter. Maybe they're going a lot slower than the one that went from Bangkok to Kanchanaburi. You're sleeping. Your eyes are feeling heavy. You feel like sleeping. It's the monotony of the train, the sound of the train tracks. The melody of this, the tracks and the wheels. Rice fields. I need to get more like Longhorns. I don't want to know about anything. I don't, at this point, I don't even really know if I want to know who wins the election and what's going on. I don't know. I don't really need to know. It doesn't really matter. It matters, but it doesn't. There's some Longhorns. Got the Vietnam hat. late night viewing, man. But it is a Friday night there, so hopefully most people don't have to work tomorrow. All right, I hear it slowing down a little bit. Green everywhere. Green and brown. That's all you see pretty much. Green and brown, green and brown. Look at this. Even the river is brown. Your host is getting sleepy too. That being me. Station. Wang Yen Station. Obviously, this is not the one that I thought it was. สวัสดีครับ
เอาใหม่สวัสดีครับก่อนสวัสดีครับ
ขอบคุณครับ
ครูสอนภาษาอังกฤษยังสวัสดีว่าไงสวัสดีอะไรภาษาอังกฤษ
พูดได้ไหมพูดได้นิดหน่อยได้ไหม Can you speak English a little bit? Can you say hello? Hello, how are you?
เฮลโลหรือเปล่าสวัสดีเฮลโลหรือเปล่า
The pressure is on.
อายุเท่าไหร่อายุเท่าไหร่
I don't know why, Jim. Maybe you had to drag the little slider, I don't know, or refresh it, you know. It shouldn't be delayed though.
เนี่ยเอมอยากพูดอ่ะคุยแล้ว
What about you? You speak English?
No
Yes, you do. I know you speak English.
I didn't speak English
อยู่นานแล้วผมรู้แน่นอนคุณจะพูดได้ I know ถ้าจะพูดนิดหน่อยปกติก็
Yes no okay hello
No, but I can understand. Many people they know if you speak English and you speak correctly, then they know you probably can speak pretty good English, you know. But if you speak a word and you sound like maybe you don't have a lot of experience saying the word, then you know you don't speak English. Another one. They got all kinds of kids over here. None of them want to speak English. They're all shy. And I don't want to jam the camera in their face. Okay. ไปได้ครับ ขอบคุณ Another one? Have another kid? How many kids are there over here?
There are twins
Oh, there's twins. Oh, how do you say twins in Thai? Tao,
Fat
Dad,
Fat
Dad,
No Fat
Fat.
Yeah
Oh, fat. That's right. Crew fat.
Yeah
Oh, that's right. Yeah. Remember now. สวัสดีครับ
ดูว่าเหมือน
สบายดีไหมครับ How are you?
อายุ
อายุเท่าไหร่ครับ 12 ขวบ 30เหรอโอ้
สี่กว่า
เก๋แล้ว
แก่แล้ว
สี่ภาษาอังกฤษว่าไง
รักเรา
สี่
She's 4.
เอาเล่น
แล้วอะไร
เล่น
แล้ว
ของชี
ยังอีกหนึ่งนะคนนี้มาแล้วมาที่ไหน
เดี๋ยวอวดใหญ่เลยอวดใหญ่
5. Okay. He's 5 and the other one's 4. And they're twins.
They are full
Very cute. Very cute. He's 7. Oh. I have 19 and almost 18. My son is 19 and I have another one 18.
ที่ไหนครับเอาไปใกล้
อยู่กรุงเทพครับกรุงเทพใกล้ๆแฮปปี้แลนด์
รู้จักไหม
มอลล์บางกะปิอะไรนะ
วิหารแดง
อ๋อฮันเดง
จังหวัดอะไรบ้าง
They're famous now. They're all very famous now.
สระบุรี
Salapbari. That's because I'm the only one on the whole train. I'm the only foreigner on the whole train. You want to speak English now? You can't? Hello, how are you? I'm fine, thank you.
คุณครูได้สอนไหม
Who'd my pen? I think he's shy.
เป็น
Yeah.
yeah.
It's okay. It's all right.
เอ็มฝึกพูดเดี๋ยวเอ็มง่ายๆถามที่เขามาจาก
He wants to see himself, though.
ถามว่าอะไรนะบอกว่า Where you come from
มาจากแม่
มาจากแม่มาจากแม่
มาจากแม่
สวัสดีครับเขาไลฟ์บน Facebook ด้วยนะ
Past, present, and future. Here in a...
แต่เนี่ย
Hi Hello
Assistant wants to say... What?
ยายคุณคือ
ใส่ดีกว่าจะไม่ทำ
อะไรนะ
My name is
เออ My name is
อ๋อ
ชิตะวัน
ทิตวันอ่า
ชื่ออะไรนะ
แฮปปี้ไหมครับ
แฮปปี้ไหมครับ
ก็แฮปปี้ครับ
สนุกไหมครับ
Your name is... Your...
สนุกไหมครับชื่ออะไรครับชื่อครับ
ชื่อสกอตครับสกอตแฮปปี้
ถ้าจะไม่ครับครับ
But what I like everything is cup.
มาเที่ยวเกิดครับ
Cup.
มีเมียนมา
Oh, it's funny.
เรียนชอบแอนแบ็ค
Please open Thailand back up for foreigners. I think it's going to be a little while before that happens. You know, they just said if one person that comes in this month, if they can get in this month, if one person that comes in this month or next month tests positive for COVID, they're shutting it all down again and nobody's going to be able to come in again. They won't let anybody come in.
เป็นอะไรของเอมเนี่ย
So think about the chances of that happening. อะไรนะครับนี่อะไรนะ
เพื่อนไหมครับ Do you have any friend
ไม่มีเพื่อนครับ แต่มีเมียเป็นเพื่อนดี
เข้าใจไหมครับ
ๆ He asked me if I had any friends. And I said, no, I don't have any friends, but my wife is my friend. She's a good friend. I have friends. They're right here. These are my friends right here.
อยากเป็
All
นเพื่
my
อนไหม
friends.
เป็นเพื่อนไหมฉันแบบ
เป็นเพื่อนอเมริกา ออสเตรเลีย ยุโรป hello
แน่นอน
Thumbs up. This is funny. All right, I guess there's engine problems or not. Something. You can hear the engine rolling here. All right, we're out of here. Back in motion. So basically, I'm going to be walking in the rain here on a big railroad track that is, I don't know how many hundreds of feet. Can somebody look that up for me? How high is the Wampo Viaduct? It's got to be a couple hundred feet up in the air. And I don't want to die taking some stupid selfie. No selfie for me. See, like a cat woman.
เขาบอกว่าเหมือนอะไรนะนางแมวอ่ะเป็นเขาบอกว่าใส่แว่นแล้วเหมือนนางแมวอยากโชว์ว่าโอ้เท่ so cute
Funny. There's no way it's 27 feet high. No way. Sorry. Don't try to BS me. Not a chance in hell that thing is 27 feet up. 270 maybe. What is this plant right here? Wait. Lots of leaves coming in.
อะไรเนี่ยก็ทำอะไรอ่ะ
400 meters, 8 to 9 meters high. Wow, that's incredible. It's only that high. I'm very surprised. Should have looked that up earlier, but it takes about 4 minutes or so to get across by the train, but who knows how long it'll take to walk across. Since that's the plan.ไปวังโพแล้วก็เดินกลับมาอะไรนะห้างเกษตรสเตชันสถานีห้างเกษตรแล้วจะมาไปกับรถไฟไปวังโพไปViaductแล้วก็กลับมาเดินกลับมาเดินได้ไหมนะเดิน
ไม่ไกลหรอก
ก็นิดหน่อยก็ตั้งแต่ประมาณ30 นาทีเดิน30 นาทีนี่ไกลเท่าไหร่
I think ไกล
โอ้ยก็ไม่เป็นไร go to the next station and I should get the train no problem. Yeah. The station, if the next station, I have to walk back from Wampo. That's what I'm going to do. But if you walk on the track, it's not so far, I think. Even if it's 1 hour, that's okay because the train does not come back for about 2 hours, 1 hour and a half. I hope. Otherwise, I'm in trouble.
Thank you. Thank you.
Tinglish. I need to have a dictionary about Thai and English, like Singapore. You know, Singlish. Tinglish is you speak Thai, but you know, like you're speaking in Thai, and then you say like a, you know, tangkan document pise, you know, something like that. You know, instead of saying like ekasan, you would say document. You know, like in an English way, but because a lot of people are starting to do that now. You know. All right, where are we? Oh yeah, well, I hope I don't trip. Could this be my most deadly mission? It's about 1,300, I'd say it's about 1,300 feet. So I got 1,300 steps to where I can trip and fall.
ครูสอนอะไรมาบ้างเรียนอะไรนะคุยเดี๋ยวคุยได้ปะล่ะ
She doesn't want to talk. I know, it's okay. Well, you know, if she's alone and it's a buy, no problem.
She want to practice but
She's shy. How about hello, how are you? I'm fine, thank you. What's your name? How old are you? Very easy stuff, you know. Like saying sawadee, sawadee kap, sawadee ka, sabai di mai.
I think if you can talk like this it's okay แล้วนะ
She likes the she's okay with the basic stuff. Are you allowed on the viaduct? Apparently. We'll see. If we're not, then I'm just gonna sit down at the station at Wampo. So I'll go back to Wampo station and I'll take the train back. Kinara, you have to stop, man. I understand you. Especially because people are reading on the screen. That's what I'm worried about. These people worry they're reading the screen. How on earth do you get out here and look around and not worry about snakes and all kinds of other stuff? Centipedes. What time is it now? Yeah, well, you know, they some of them have to reach down, I'm sure, so that's where the concern is. Maybe they got gloves, I don't know. 11:45, we should be there fairly soon. I mean, they were 10 minutes behind, so I don't know. What do I know? I only know what's in front of me. Right now, we're not there yet. Yeah. Nice little relaxing ride, you know. I actually like this better than I like Bangkok to Kanchanaburi. Just because you're not driving through cities, you know, big cities and all these big buildings and stuff, you know. Time to back away from the window. Really? Wow. I'll tell you what, I do love the fact that the train runs just about anywhere in Thailand. Almost everywhere. And if you can't take a train, you can connect up with a, you know, with a bus, or just take the bus. I love that about, that's probably one of the best things of Thailand. I've taken trains to Udon Thani and taken trains from Bangkok to Chiang Mai. I've gone down to the south all the way as far as I can go. Went to Surat. I went to Prachuap. You know. Oh, that smell. Oh, it smells good. Smell the green, like the cut greens. Even with my mask on. Burning off the bandwidth. I went through something like 8 and 2 or something. I went through like 10 gigabytes of bandwidth yesterday. I like it too. I mean, you know. Thank you very much there, Mr. Bilal. Thank you, Kun Bilal. Sorry. Thank you very much. Chokni, good luck for you. Appreciate that. Every little bit helps. And, you know, one thing that I always talk about the money, and I hate to do that, but it is important that I don't operate at a loss. You know, breaking even, okay. I guess, in some cases. But, you know, it's nobody's fault. It's not my fault. It's not, you know, the viewer's fault. It's not really YouTube's fault. It's just, this is how it is. So, every little bit helps. That's what I say and believe. And this trip has been pretty inexpensive. So, hopefully I'll at least break even. The idea is, as my buddy told me, the guy who makes documentary films, is to at least make enough money for whatever it is you're doing, whether it's a video or a stream. At the time, it was mainly videos, and for him, it was movies. You get your money back that you put in, so you can continue to do the next trip, and the next one, and the next one. And hopefully, eventually, you turn a little bit of a profit, you know. Contrary to what some people think, YouTube, you know, is a way of earning a little bit of money, if not more, for some people. I don't expect to be PewDiePie, although that might be nice. Think about it. Why would I know about PewDiePie? You know, the only reason I know about him, first of all, he does put out a decent video once in a while, although I don't usually watch him unless my kid tells me. But second of all, because he's made a lot of money from YouTube. And he's not one of those, hey guys, kind of YouTubers, which I don't want to be either. All right, to the guy who said, is it peaceful living in the country? And to the other guy, I forget who it was yesterday, asking, I can't, I don't remember things, but he was asking, could he live for 3 months out here? Well, could you live like this? Cinder block house kind of thing. I don't need a TV, but having a computer or a phone certainly would make it a little more entertaining for those times you're bored and you're not really doing anything. But could I do it? Yes. Could I do it? Yes. Have I done it? Yes. So that's the end of the question. I don't know about anywhere, but just about anywhere. I don't know about the deep south if I'd want to live down there. If you've ever been there, it's not exactly friendly like a lot of other parts of Thailand. They can be, of course, but many times they're just very quiet and they're not overly friendly. Comes the leaves. I was just going to go to the war cemetery, and then I thought, I'm already here. I might as well just jump on the train and go over the viaduct. But originally I wasn't going to do this because, it is a bit lengthier. Hopefully, standing upon that viaduct, there'll be a nice view. Should be. And I'm not gonna shit myself because I'm scared. Should be around what now? Yeah, you know what? I'm starting to get that urge to get away from espresso again. That guy's 15 baht coffee, that guy's coffee made me think about drinking coffee again, instead of just espresso, because lately the espresso I've been having has been not very good. I had an espresso this morning. Nice little boutique place, but right before I started streaming. In fact, minutes before. And yeah, you know what? I could do without the Wi-Fi. I'd like to be able to know that, every 3 or 4 days I could go, and if I needed the internet or wanted it, I could just flip it on and maybe I would have enough solar power. I'd just turn on the switch and I could use it for, say, 2-3 hours. But I had the coffee in this little boutique shop, and I was like, coffee wasn't really all that good. I did the whole, you know, swirling it around and shaking it and slurping it and tasting it and, you know, trying to savor it, and it wasn't really very good. And I've noticed a lot of the coffees, they're just a little too, like, roasted, like over roasted. They're not smooth. They're too earthy. But it did, you know, it did the trick. It was a little cup of coffee, but point is maybe I should start having some regular old coffee again. And none of that freeze-dried crap. Yeah, I know it is. And you know, I've done that. You know, one of the best times I had was when I was in that, when I went on that trip to northern Myanmar. And at the time, the internet was it still wasn't very good. You know, it wasn't as good as it is now. And you know, I told my wife that I'd be sending her a message after 2 or 3 days, and after like 4 or 5 days, I hadn't messaged her because I couldn't get solid internet. And so I just went on Twitter and sent her a note through Twitter because the time she had a Twitter account. But that was the only time I really used the internet. I couldn't like upload anything, send anything. I couldn't, you know, log on. It wasn't like that. I didn't really even have a smartphone that was very good. That was nice, you know. And then when I lived in Udon Thani, I lived out in this little village for a while, and you know, I didn't have Wi-Fi for a long time. I had to go into town. I had to go into town to get, you know, to get internet access, and it was an hour each way. So. All right, where are we now? Where did we just pass? Looks like more rain is coming. Covered up with leaves from the right. If I hang out on top of that bridge for a little too long, I might have to jump in the water to escape the speeding train. obviously I'd prefer not to do that. Now look at the Buddha over there. See that off in the distance? Go. Boy, their schedule is a bit off. We have to be getting close. I don't think it was engine problems. I think it was a normal stop. You know, to clear the track or whatever the deal was. I don't know. How do I know? This is the third time I've done this, but I always, you know, last year was like June of last year was the last time, and then years before that. So I never remember everything. This should be the Tamkrased, and then maybe it's only a few minutes. Oh, the next one is Wampo. So this is where I want to come right here, Thailand. I wonder how. Thailand Wampo, 16 kilometers. There's no way I'm walking 16 kilometers. No way. One second. I'll yell at you when I get there. Can't believe it's taken so long. I mean, let me think here. It's gotta be 160 would be 165. 245 would be 12:15. So, well, I guess we're not that far behind. 8 minutes. So we should be there within like 8 minutes, 10 minutes. Sing. Maybe somebody could figure that out for me. We're in we just passed Wang Sing. All right, we must be getting to somewhere right now because they're sounding the horn. Whipping, man, whipping. Jono, if you're listening, hello, how are you? Have you been all right? Yeah. Andrew, I don't know. I mean, who are you talking to? Somehow I don't think like immigration's gonna go. Somebody said that on a chat said we need to open Thailand up, so hey, we're gonna open it up. It's not gonna happen, man. And if they're holding such a standard where it's only one case and they're going to shut back down, I think, you know, this place is you know, right now it doesn't look that great, but imagine another 3 to 6 months. If they don't open up, it's going to be horrible, man. I already feel bad for some of these people, you know? Yeah, well, good luck with that. That's next year, at least in the first quarter, end of the first quarter, end of the second quarter next year. I would say if we have one, it will be by then. And who knows what kind of guidelines and stipulations they're gonna put with getting the shot. I mean, and here's the thing, the Thais are looking at the vaccine by the Russians and Chinese. So, you know, you want to take a vaccine made by the Chinese? At this point, I don't. Or the Russians. I don't know, man. Hey! Getting gnarly there. Ooh. I don't know if you can hear it. You don't want to stick your head out unless you're a glutton for punishment and an idiot. Good evening, morning, afternoon, Mr. Minaj. Hey. Yeah, well, this is the thing. If you're doing it to retire and you're going to retire here, then as much as a pain in the neck it is to do it, you don't have to go out. Chances are you won't have to go out, or if you do, it's an emergency. But for tourists, that's a different story. All right, we're almost there because I know the cave is up ahead. Lum Sum. Where is Lum Sum? How far is Lum Sum? Lum Sum from Wampo. She didn't look like she was all that thrilled to be on this journey. Well, how can it be next stop? Maybe the next stop should be the Tam Croisset. Although I don't know, I'm wondering how, I don't know what the deal is. All right. You see water. Hey, this place to get some food. All right, I remember this place. This is it right here. This is where I'm going to have to walk back to, so it's not all that far. All right, ladies and gentlemen, this is the bridge.ถึงแล้ว
ได้ถึงแล้ว
Brother and sister always have to fight. They always have to fight. We. We're in the jungles of Thailand. We're in the dangerous, deep, lush jungles of Thailand. heading deeper into the dark. This is dark tourism at its finest. We're up against the wall. And you know we're in the dark part of Thailand because there are no 7-Elevens. There's no coffee shops, no Starbucks. All right. Yeehaw! That's the place to stay right there. Right on the river. Nah, these are color actually. I got some nice color film 100 speed. Yeah, I want to stick my head out the window. Actually. Everybody's got their heads out the windows. They're walking too. Hello. Hello. Sawadi. Sawadi. So this is where I'll be walking. Right here. Banrim. Banrim Ke. Oh, my legs. Ah. Campering. The phones are the ones that are getting me right now. All the people with the phones outside like me. This is the shot right here. I wanted to be right. I should have been in the first seat. It would have been much better. All right. Hello, hello. Wadi, Wadi. Hamkrasa restaurant. I know. That's the thing. Hey! Hey ho! Hey ho! Look at this. Leaves all on my head. I think that's it right there. Well, if that's right it, why don't I get off on this? Ốc đai mà. Ốc đai mà. กดออกใดที่นี่ได้ไหม
สถานีลงได้ไหม
แต่ว่าเขาก็จะลง
ลงได้ไหมโอเคบายบายนะโชคดี
さっきのレストランでよければ今度さんに送っときます。そうしよう。お腹すいて。
ほいよ Look at this. I think I picked the weekend. That was the wrong move. Should have got during the week, like a Wednesday. Note to self. Yeah, I don't know about that. I would not retire in a tourist area. You can get out of this immediate area though. But I'm going to be walking away from them, so. Ah, shit, that hurt. Yeah. Ah, yeah. All right, let's get out of here.
ขยันแล้วเราอ่ะแต่รถไฟก็2 ชั่วโมง
ชั่วโมงนิดๆเดี๋ยวรถย้อนกลับมากับไปเมืองการ
So 1 more hour and it'll come back, which gives me time to walk out there, come back, get a little bite to eat, take a leak, get a ticket, boom, I'm out of here. Bye bye. See you. Japanese guy. Somehow I have a feeling there's a lot of people that are going to go out on that bridge. Well, they're all going to the cave is where they're going. If you have not done so already, please subscribe to my channel. Let's see here, departure 2:58, 12:50. What time is it now? Uh, 1:27, it's gonna depart. $12:31, all right. Yeah, so it's back in just under an hour, which gives me time. But like I was saying, if you have not subscribed already, I gotta go through this. Believe me, it pains me I have to say all this stuff, but you're supposed to do that as a YouTuber. If you have not subscribed already, please do so. Leave a thumbs up, share, comment, continue to watch. Check out the description. I already went over why I like the Cash App. And if it's your first time, you get a little bonus. And it helps me get a little bonus. Information's in the description. All the information's in the description. Very easy. So, here we go. Wait. They're going into the cave. I'm not going into the cave. I'm going on the track. Up ahead. Oof. Which if you look at it, it looks a little scary. It's scary. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I gotta watch where I'm going here. This is the cave. I could have went this way. There's not a whole lot inside the cave. I want to be careful walking here. Ugh. This is what it's all about. In the back, you can hear How Deep Is Your Love by the Bee Gees. Background music. Just what I need. Raining. Oof. Everybody's got to get a selfie. I don't get it. Never have. All right, let me see if I can get a shot here. She's got the little GU or whatever that thing is called, the little gimbal. I'm not using the gimbal. Bit of a hassle. at the current, how strong it is. Weather should make for some nice shots.
มาหาแม่ก่อนไม่เอาไม่เป็นภาระที่เกียรพ่อเอาเดี๋ยวได้ไปไหว้พระแม่เห็นไม่มาถ่ายรูปอ่ะ
Too many tourists. You know, I was going to leave on Thursday and then come back on. Really? Really? Are you telling me something, or are all of us here we don't know? I mean, seriously, come on, man. You jerking my chain or what? Do you think we really don't know this? Ugh. You know, where have you been? I've been talking about this the whole stream. Seriously, man. Ugh. Okay, well, sit down and enjoy the ride for what's left of it. I didn't say you have to tune out. All I said was, do you really think that we don't know that this place is close to Myanmar? I mean, I've been in Kanchanaburi from yesterday, and you know, it's not like I haven't said anything about it in any of the streams, but I haven't seen you anywhere. So, you know, please, if you want to be a tour guide, get your own channel, which you have, and just be a tour guide on that channel. It's that simple, you know? All right, so we got one Japanese vlogger and we got one Chinese vlogger. I don't know, I got to listen to her a little bit more. Well, you have a channel or you wouldn't be on here. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. You know, you have a channel. That's why you're commenting. You have a channel. That's what I'm saying. You have a channel. You want to tell everybody about everything. Then go on your own channel. If I want your help, I'll ask for it. Okay. And there are reasons why I'm being a dick, because I don't trust you. So see you later. Goodbye. Bam, boom, see ya. Hey everybody, let me tell you about this place here. Oh God. Right now we're on the border of Thailand, between Thailand and Myanmar. We're right on the border. We're almost at Myanmar now. Did you know that? I want to tell them, shut the fuck up already. Fucking idiot. I know I am. Now fuck off. I'm so rude. Yes, I'm rude. I'm rude to people who are trolls. That's all. Goodbye. See you later. If you don't like it, fuck off. Really? I got no patience for you, Steve Bertram. It's funny. It's funny how all the people who Listen, if Longhorns came out or somebody else came out who I respect and I know and they said, wow, you're a little bit harsh on these people, I might give an explanation or I might say, you know, no, I'm not. Yeah, maybe you're right, whatever. But when somebody comes on and then backs somebody else up and they're never on the channel, never in the chat, ever. They're the first time commentator. If you want to say something, you know, don't just lurk all the time, because then when you come on, you don't even say hello. Nobody even says hello. If Steve Bertrand had come on before and said, "Hey Scott, how you doing, buddy?" I would have been like, "Okay, pretty good. How are you?" And then if you came on again, "Oh, you know, I think you're being a little bit rude," I might say, "Oh, well, maybe you're right. I don't know. You know, I have to think about that." But, you know, this is how people are. Take your thumbs up away. I don't care. Leave the thumbs down. I don't give a shit. I'm tired of this. Seriously, I'm tired of this bullshit. If you guys don't like it, if some of you assholes who are lurkers don't like it, get the fuck out of here. I don't care. I'm not going to kiss your ass, you fucking cunts. There's my rant for the day, okay? And it was free, believe me. That's all free. Hey, what's happening, Peter? There's your free rant for the day. Maybe we'll just go over to the cave just for the hell of it, even though there's not really anything in there. It's a little shrine, little Buddha. That's about it. Note to self, note to others. If you have a chance to come here during their week, it's probably better. Even though the Thai tourists are quite nice and friendly and everything like that. It's just there's a lot of them. Take this in for a minute. We'll go over to the cave.
นู่นตรงริมนู้น
Well, the plan was to go farther down, but I don't think I'm going to have time. Just looking at it, I don't think I'll have time to go all the way there and come all the way back. But this is all right. Longhorns fell asleep. Gennaro got bored because there's no barista girls. I'm gonna try to find some up here. What is a foreign albarin? The foundation pier was made from a large piece of hardwood without using any wood joints to support the train weight. It was incredibly finished constructing in only 17 days. The Japanese train fell into the Kwanoi River, caused those who traveled by that journey died. If we count all the men combined with capsmen and Thai workers, we would imply that. One life of them exchanged to one railway sleeper. Huh. Interesting. All right, let's go over here for a minute. Let's go check this out. Oh. Roof is leaking. The cave is leaking. Check it out. I thought you can go farther back in this thing, though. You can, but it might stop the stream. Yeah, you can go up here and down into the caves. I've been here before. I came here with my mother into the cave. With the whole family. Wait. All right, let's go get some food. Time to eat since I haven't had any breakfast or lunch. This is a shot right here. Oh. Excellent. All righty. Rain's getting heavier. Oh, soy, soy. Shit. It's all right, it's all right. Cop. Restaurant. Better eat something. Anybody still out there besides the lurkers? I wouldn't count on it being 90 minutes. I forgot. I did do it in a car once, many years ago, and I don't remember how long it took me, though. Please pay here. I need to sit down, get some service here. I need some food. Some food. Be interesting to know exactly how long it takes, you know? Swatika. Ugh. 198. Looks like it's only you, Jim. You and 31 others who have nothing to say, I guess. They're just watching. There's nothing to watch now. Basically, it's just listening to me. The thrill is over. Took 3 hours, okay. Well, if I have to, I'll go somewhere else. It looks like there's just this kid over here who's sitting at the table, and then there's the poor girl running around with all kinds of glasses. And oh, here comes somebody else. All right. It's not like I can't afford to skip a meal. Boy. God damn it. Sure doesn't look like there's anything going on here. And I'm not going to ask. Time to go. I don't know, maybe I gotta sit down here, but I'm not waiting. Okay. 'Oh, that's why the guy was standing there. You know, I don't know if you saw him, but there was a guy standing there. And he was taking people's photos as they walked by. So now they're selling those photos. Good idea. Here we go. It's looks a little more my speed here. What we got? Cow pad kapow, moo. Pad prick gang, moo. Cow pad kung. Cow moo tod katiam. That's what I want. Cow moo tod katiam. สวัสดีครับ ก็ข้าวหมูทอดกระเทียมครับครับ
พี่ฝ้ายรับตัวนี้อ่ะ
รับแล้วครับข้าวหมูทอดกระเทียม
เมื่อกี้เขาสั่งมูทามันเสียงแบบวันนี้เขาเก็บผักไข่ขึ้นโชคดีเลยแล้วมียังต้นกบ
ผมคนใหญ่เอาอันนี้ไปด้วยพี่
เอ้ยปิ๊ปโป้ดำน้ำโตพวกนู้นอย่างอ่ะเดี๋ยวเมื่อกี้เขาสั่งผัดไทยไปแล้วไม่ใช่เหรอสั่งน้ำเดี๋ยวกัน
ผมคนหนึ่งเลยผมแก้ว
เ
Definitely border style restaurant. I like these kind of places. A little bit nicer. They've a little bit more upscale though. Oh man. This thing is dead now. Shit, that's not good. Almost out of juice. That sucks. Let me see something. See if I can do this. No open plugs. Sucks. Let me see something here. Get home. I'm all right. Well, the food should be here any minute. I'm gonna wolf that down and wait for the train. But thank you everybody for watching. For those who joined in on the chat, thank you. Appreciate it. Thanks to all those who contributed, donated, purchased, whatever. Appreciate it. And I hope you enjoyed the stream. This one's not plugged in. I gotta use this. Sorry, guys. Hang on a second. So 210 would be 240, 210, 3.5, 3.5, 9.5, 1 o'clock. So it should be here in about 20 minutes. 25 minutes, the train should be here. I got time. Oh yeah, there's my food. Lots of people. Train is coming. มาแล้วเหรอจะไปอีก10 นาทีก็ไปเมื่อไหร่อ่ะรู้ไหมมาแล้วเหรอเฮ้ยก็ take away mine is take away จะไปกรุงเทพ
บ่ายโมงครึ่ง
บ่ายโมงครึ่งไม่เป็นไร
บ่ายโมง
ไม่เป็นไรก็ไม่เป็นไร
ไม่ใช่รถนำเที่ยวแต่
โอเค yeah that's not the same train
ถ่ายรูปได้
man I don't care about taking the photos
ขบวนนำเที่ยว
it's at 1:27 I think when it
ขบวน
arrives
นำเที่ยวครับบ่ายโมงครึ่งครับบ่ายโมงครึ่ง
It's alright, it gives me more time to charge my phone. Spaceman, I guess it would take 3 hours to get to the heart of Bangkok because you would get caught up in the urban traffic. Yeah, that's the other thing, Jim, is that the traffic is so bad now. You know, in most places, it's going to take a half an hour to an hour just to get out. If you're on the outskirts, obviously, it'll take a little bit less, but you know how it is. It's like, depends on where you are and what time it is and all those kind of things. How much traffic there is on that particular day. There you go. You can go, I have done it already. You can go across, what is the name of the place? You need to go across, if you keep going, 3 Pagoda Pass, and you keep going, I can't remember, it's some strange name, reminding me of shit for some reason. But you can, at least you could before. Now, obviously, I don't think you can. But I did it when I traveled I went from Yangon to Mandalay and then took the train. I went back to Yangon and then I went from sorry. And then I took the train from Yangon all the way down to Ye, and I always forget the other place. I did not know that. I did not know that. Learn something new every day. They got a hustle in this place. Let me tell you, that other place, I mean, you know, I was sitting there, nobody even, they knew I was there, but they didn't even say anything. They didn't, 1 minute, nothing. So I'm like, this place is better anyway. Well, there's nothing I can do about it. That's about it right there. It's the best you can get. I already took out the plug for their overhead fan. Since they're not using it, I took the plug out and I'm charging my phone with it, so. Yeah. See if I can move this up a little bit. Maybe that's a little better. Story of my life. I'm anxious to see the food because I'm hungry. Now there's not that many people in here, but I think at least some of these people are Burmese. Kun ครับ คุณจะไปกรุงเทพคุณไปกรุงเทพไหมอ๋อคุณอยู่อ๋อก็เช็คบินด้วยครับ
ก็ทีครับมือหยิบเลย
ครับ50 บาทโอเคครับ
มีนะคะนี่
50 baht. Not bad for a tourist area. Now I want to wolf it down.
ของพี่ผัดไทยยังไม่มาเขียนไปออกก้อนดีด้วยสาวเนี่ยเนาะก็เจ๊คือคนเขียนผัดไทยเฉยแล้วสาวครึ่งท้ายเขียนว่าครึ่งท้ายกล้องดีคนเดียวยังไม่ได้เข้ามา
Thank you, Mr. Minaj. You are the first super chat of the day. Good luck. Good luck for you all day. It's good. It's good. Soy sauce makes it. Strange trip this time. I'll tell you what, being on the road, probably the best time I've had in a long time. Bangkok and also the walking trip. If I had kept going, I think I would have made it. But now, if I go back, I don't know. I'd have to get hyped up about it again. Definitely. One thing I learned is, as relaxed as I am, being here and coming here, it only takes one guy for me to tell him to fuck off. Yeah, one dumbass. When the reality is, if he had done that while I was in the, he wasn't. You know, he was just like, well, he was trying to tell me, oh, do you know this is on the, you're on the border of Burma, just over the hill, or some stupid shit. You know, some idiot that, you know, thinks he needs to inform the world of things that, to me, if you're that stupid, I don't want you here, really. It's one thing to be uninformed or uneducated, but when you're talking about, like, the war and how this was built, what really pisses me off is the railway was built, and it's obvious to most people who have half a brain, especially when I'm talking about it, that it's a Thai Burmese Japanese. There was that involvement. So, in a way, maybe he didn't mean anything, but I don't know. But I don't think so. I think he's just being an ass. And when somebody just comes in, and then immediately after there's somebody else that comes in, you are so rude. I don't care if you think I'm rude. Oh well, piss off. I'm gonna tell you how I think it is. Yes, I do know that, Jim, and actually, the bridge was on the river, not over the river, and also, it's the Mae Klong. It was on the Mae Klong, not over it, and also, when you look at the Thai spelling, I know that this is a bone of contention for many. When you look at the spelling in Thai, phonetically, it is just like mad, like, Kitung mad. It is the river Kwai. It is not the river Kwai. Look up the name of the river. So, if it is the river Kwai, it should not be the bridge over the river Kwai. Even if it's phonetically, the Thais still spell it Kwai, but they, because they get the phonetics wrong all the time, it ended up being Kwai.
เอาอะไรเพิ่มไหมจ๊ะน้ำแข็งอะไรเพิ่มไหมคะสั่งได้นะคะโทษค่ะ
I'm having it. She's very nice, offering me a tissue. But you know what it is? Last night, that lady boy at the bar kept giving me more French fries. I didn't even want them in the first place, but out of politeness, I took a plate, and she kept giving me plate after plate of them. I was like, enough already. Sometimes I'm just like, I don't want, just let me be. I've been on my own for a long time. If I need your help, I'll ask for it. Ask me once, that's nice. Ask me twice, that's nice. Ask me 5 times, when I've said no, too much. Too much. Looks like some people have woken up. A couple people fell asleep right after the crossing. So, I'm about done here. You always make me laugh, Mr. Monage. I don't care where I sit on the way back. I'll be chilling. And then I'll brave the traffic to get back home. All right. What is this, 227? 15, which would be 4 hours. 4 hours would be 1:30, so about 10 minutes before this train's gonna come. Like time to have a little coffee. I'm not saying it's not nice. I'm saying that in general, for me, I don't like people fawning all over me. You know, I'm uncomfortable by it. Say, all right, enough. I'm perfectly capable of reaching over or even calling, you know, hey, can I have some more chips? Or going over and reaching over. It was only about 3 feet away from me. Reaching over and getting my own chips. You know, okay, it's nice, everything. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying I would prefer to do it on my own. One time, okay. Second time, oh, well, thank you very much. But third time, no. And I say, no, I'm okay. And then they keep pushing them on me. It's kind of like, I didn't want them in the first place. They're doing it to be polite. You know how you eat something you don't really want, but you're just being polite? Well, that's what I was doing. Gotta get out of here. Everybody's leaving. All right, let me unplug this here. I want to see you guys to see me struggle as I get up. Shut up, Money. Jesus. Breaking my balls. Okay, time to go. Looks like he knocked back a whole McDonald's full. I love how people are just walking around. Nobody has a mask on, nothing. They don't care. They're like, COVID? No hab. No hab. It's raining and I gotta take a leak, which is always fun when you're on the train. I don't see anything I really want. I'll wait until the train people give me something. Thai baht is always the same, you know? Doesn't matter if it's Thai or Japanese, Westerners, doesn't matter. Oh, man. I'm taking it. This is the place right here. We're up here. Want some grass jelly milk? Ute. In case you guys don't know, and if you don't know where we are, when I show you, I expect you to do your geography. I want to stay away from the masses. You know, this is there's a lot. I mean, look at, there's this shirt. Look at this shirt here. With this map on the background. And then you got the green shirts. And you got the blue shirts over here. And then you got the pink shirts that they had. All tours. Hey, what's up? สวัสดีครับ Here. Here.
Hello.
See, I'm not completely heartless. Ôi, จะขึ้นที่ไหนที่นี่เหรอ Yes, me alone with my Thailand shirt. What's it say? Thailand only? Yeah, Thailand only shirt. Bye bye. See you later. Don't they know that the train is coming any second? And they may not have enough time? Oh, God, my wife is you know, maybe it's because I take pictures and, you know, I view them as a way to make money and as a way to do something artistic. But, like, even my wife is crazy about the pictures. And the kids get ticked off at her. They're like, enough. And she's like, oh, one more. And we laughed at her in the U.S. because she just kept wanting more and more photos, and she kept saying, photo me. And I was like, why are you saying photo me? You know that what you're supposed to say. You know, hey, take my photo or whatever, right? But she kept going, photo me. Like, you know, photograph me. So now that's a so now that's like a phrase we use on her all the time whenever she whips out the camera. Photo me. One more. And the kids are like, no, enough already. God, I just want to see when the train comes. When the train comes, the stream is over. If you enjoyed this stream and have not done so already, please click a thumbs up. Please subscribe. Please share. Please leave a comment. Please join me for the next stream. Check out the description for all your info. Well, they're coming from this way. Ugh. Yeah. I mean, you know, I that's why I like film. You know, everybody thinks they can take a photo. You know, and I forget who it was. I think it was Robert Frank or Saul Leiter. They said, you know, I forget who it was. I'm trying to think. Or maybe it was that guy that I never remember his name. He's a National Geographic photographer, though. He said everybody can take photos. Yes, everybody can. But can they take a good photo? And can they regularly take a good photo? You know? And the thing about film is that when you shoot with film, you shoot slowly. You learn to shoot slowly. You learn to pick and choose your shots. You don't take as many. Because, I mean, listen, you know, with the advent of digital cameras, everybody's just, you know, they fire away. That's the norm. You know, people fire away. I mean, you know, you hope you get a great shot of somebody getting hit in the jaw or something with a punch. But, you know, that's not always the best way. There is no way that you get on the train over here. Why are all these people going over here? How do you get on the train over here? I'm gonna ask this lady. She can tell me maybe. And if she's really nice, I'll get an espresso because I want one. Or maybe I'll just get a regular coffee. Kun ที่ไหนครับ ขึ้นรถไฟที่ไหน ที่นี่เหรอ ที่นี่ Look at all these people. Wow. I can't believe there's so many people here on a what is really a rainy day, you know? An ugly kind of day, you know? It's not the most beautiful day when people want to be out. Thanks again, Mr. Monash. Appreciate that. I do need a coffee. So I want to make sure it's a good one. You know, like, yeah, all right, good. We got the little doodad. Call espresso มีไหม call espresso ร้อนครับมันแก้วแรกนะ Oh, they don't put the price up. How much was that last place? 50 baht? Oh. เท่าไหร่นะ
30 บาท
30, okay. Now they're getting ready. Couple. Get ready because it's coming. See what kind of camera he's using. I can't see. And I don't know this one. With a tour spot such as this, they have to keep things as they were best they can. Seems they have done well. You know, this is a prosperous area because of the tourism. It's a very prosperous area. And I got to tell you, you know, when I wrote the book, that first book that I wrote about how, you know, I was walking down the street and I started feeling bad, and then I went in and I got a little something to drink at this place, and the girl was just opening her shop up, and then my stomach started acting up really bad. All right. No comment. God damn it. Anyway. What was I going to say? Oh, so, you know, I started really feeling bad, and I ran back to my room, and, you know, I had the runs or whatever, you know, explosive runs. And then when I went back the last time, I was right near there, and I was looking around for the place, and I couldn't find it. And I went to this place across the street, and it was the girl's sister, and they still were, you know, they still had a coffee shop, little drink shop, but the sister was doing something and they had moved it or something like that. So this time I went looking for it. I walked down the street and I was like, where is this place? It was closed. They shut down. They were gone. Now, I don't know if it had anything to do with the COVID or not, but, you know. So, you know, and I mean, I've got all kinds of footage that I took of places that are shut. They've got, you know, the agents are trying to rent the place out or whatever. And all the hotels, you know, they're telling me, hey, yeah, we don't have many foreigners at all, if any. So, interesting to take a look at it. But, you know, this place, what it is here, they're scratching by. And if you saw the stream last night where I was talking to the French guy at the end of the stream, he was like, you know, he's hanging on. He had a second job, and that second job was allowing him to keep his bar open, but not by much. That's basically what he was saying, is that it ain't easy. So I think here, it's a little bit easier than like a place like, I think the tourism here is fairly steady. You know, even with the high season and low season. I could be wrong, I'm just guessing. Because you got an abundance of Thais. So, but like Phuket and certain places in Phuket, like, you know, Soi Bangla, but Thais are not flocking there to hang out on Soi Bangla. So Phuket is doing, you know, they're having their share of problems. Everybody's got to take their photos, you know. Photo you. Everybody wants photo you. I think I should go across, actually. There always are. You know that. There always are some. And that's the thing. You know, there's an abundance. As long as there are girls being born in the world, there are going to be some hotties. And there are going to be some fuglies. In the meanwhile, we're all getting older. We're getting married. We're married. We're, you know, there's no way that a guy's going to split up with his girlfriend, or, you know, he's going to risk it or whatever, you know. But like I tell everybody, hey, this place ain't going anywhere. Now, whether or not you can come here, that's a different story. I'm gonna put this over here. Train coming, train coming. Oh God, there's like hundreds of people here that want to get on. They didn't go all the way to Namto. All right, I'm gonna sit down. Enjoy my coffee. This was a long journey, and long, I don't mean in length as far as kilometers or miles, I mean in time. Because I left my house at 5 o'clock in the morning to get at the train station because we were worried about traffic. And I didn't get to the bridge. Where did I go? I didn't go to the bridge. I went to the Kanchanaburi station. I didn't get there until about almost 11 o'clock. Higher percentage of hotties in Southeast Asia. Well, maybe that's because, you know, some men have a penchant for Asian ladies. So they look better than the foreigners. I don't know. Or maybe it's just because they are. Yeah. I tend to like them when they're nice. They're, you know, they're extremely alluring, enticing, sweet, lovable, you know. When they get pissed off, and they can be quite unreasonable for absolutely no other reason than they just want to be, and they don't feel like they have to justify it. Actually, I know of one, and so does Mr. Longhorns, who every time I see her, she works at the Minato restaurant. She's got different color hair. She's got pink hair, purple hair. And I was like, what are you doing, you know? And she's a pretty girl, but she has that hair all the time. And I'm like, that would drive me nuts, man. That high maintenance just drives me berserk. I can't be with any woman that high maintenance. You know, I've got to get my hair done. I'm going to have my nails painted like every other day. Or, oh my God, I've got to go to the salon. And it's like, listen, you go once a week. That's enough. You know, once a week, once every couple of weeks. That's fine, in my opinion. And since I'm the one who is with the other person, that's what counts. I like that, you know, what's the phrase? Here you go, Mr. Monage. What is the phrase? Low maintenance, you know, girl next door type. You know, throw on a little makeup in a moment's notice and they still look good. You know, throw on a jeans and t-shirt type and they look good. You know. Anyway. Hurry up and wait. Is that the one? Yeah, I thought you were talking about that. That's why I put the focus on her. I knew you would see the endowment factor. Oh, they're deaf. I didn't know that. They're deaf. So many people here. Are all these people going to Bangkok? No way. She's a little older, but yeah. She might have taught him a thing or two. I don't know. You know. Listen, when it comes to that, I just don't get involved. I thought maybe oh, she's got a tattoo on her back. You know, I try to not to get involved. They already know what they need to know, and they're quite intelligent about, you know, hey, you know, when money becomes an issue to them first and foremost, that might not be the type of girl for you. And, you know, save your money, make your money before you get involved. Actually, she's got a kid. You know, they do know these things. Now, you see it's raining, and I'm going to be in that train, and I'm going to be liking it because I don't have to deal with it. And when I get home, I'm just going to... What's today? Today's Saturday. I don't know if I'm going to stream tomorrow, although I may. Let's just talk about things. I don't know. Shoot the breeze. MILF. I may stream tomorrow, but then I don't want to stream for a while afterwards. I need a break, you know? And I'll tell you what, I've come to the conclusion that it's me that really likes to travel. People like to see Thailand. They like to see me go places, and and other people go places. They like to see that streamed. And they like to see videos of it. But to be honest, I think most of the time I'm doing it for myself. Oh, I'm burnt. I'm beyond burnt out. I mean, really. That's why normally I would go out of the country. I would go somewhere. I'd go to Cambodia, I'd go to Myanmar, I'd go to Indonesia, I'd go somewhere. The angle was wrong. Sorry about that. Normally I would get out of Dodge for a while. And then when I came back, I would appreciate the place, and I would, I have a list of places to go and things to see and do here, but, like to do, like a trip every couple of weeks or, every month. I believe that at this point, if I was on television, I probably would have went off the air, and I would be doing something completely different. And if you watch Ricky Gervais, anything of his, he does a limited number of seasons in just about everything. Like An Idiot Abroad, 3 seasons, and basically almost didn't want the 3rd season. What's the other one? Afterlife, 2 seasons right now. What's the other one? The Office. I don't know how many seasons of that. Always thinking about you, Manaj. You can hear the buzz of the train. I mean, listen, what do you think I stopped the Chowderhead thing? And to be honest, I'll tell you why I stream. To be completely honest, why I stream. First of all, it is good to stream and interact with people. It's a way to, like, I get to meet other people, see other people, and I don't have to... Why are we going this way? No, you don't buy the ticket. On this one, you just get on the train and you pay them on the train. Originally it's basically just, I want to interact. It's a way for me to interact with people without having to, go out anywhere and meet them all the time, and hook up with them and spend time out in the city. And then it became to where, listen, the streams almost always make more money than any video I do. And I got a video that I think it's made probably, the biggest one, I think it's made something like $3,500 in the whole time it's been on. That's 5 years. $700 a year. Okay, I'm not sneezing at it and I'm not complaining, but that's one video. The rest of them make nowhere near that much. You know what I mean? So then it gets to the point where it's like, okay, so if I'm going to try to make a little bit of money, what do? You make the money from the stream, or you make the money from the video? You make the money for the one that goes and you make the most from, which is why I prefer streaming now, because it's a lot less work. I spend 3 hours, 2 hours, whatever it might be, hour and a half sometimes. Make the money, it's done. I don't have to do anything else. But with the videos, you got to edit, and sometimes it takes days to edit it. And then for what? You make 30 cents. Or if you're lucky, you make $3 or $4, $5. And sometimes that's over years. So that's why. And then now I'm in a position where I'm like, going out in Bangkok is a little bit more of an issue and of a pain in the ass. So there's my explanation. And while I do like it sometimes, like, listen, I liked from Hong Kong. I liked what do you call it? The you know, the going up the side of the mountain. I like Klong Tui most of the time. I like the Chinatown one in the old Chinatown. And you know, do I like this one? This particular stream? I don't dislike it, but it's not one of my favorites. I like it, but it's not one of my favorites. I've been here, you know, 10 times. So that's the whole thing, and you know, I try not to let that affect me, but you know, it does. I'm always looking for something that's gonna. The best streams are the ones that, you know, listen, they gotta give me a Woody. They gotta get me excited, you know. Hong Kong, that was good. The walk, I was excited. I was really excited about that. I was really excited about Hong Kong. I was excited about going up the side of the mountain once I got there, you know. So those are the kind of things. Maybe I need that adrenaline, you know. I don't know. I don't know what it is. I was saying it yesterday that I feel like I'm always competing, and maybe it's not competing for the good of the channel, but it's competing for myself. It's like, okay, so what can I do now? You know, I'm not gonna like stand on the side of the railway. I'm not gonna sit down there and lay down and, you know, and hang over the edge just to take a selfie or to shoot video. I'm not gonna do something stupid, but like I always say, it's a calculated kind of a risk. And I'm kind of like, I don't want to say I'm out of options, but now that I'm getting older and my body is more screwed up, my options are narrowing. Which is, the train is a good thing. That's why I like the train. But, you know, not a 2-hour stream on a train. A 5-minute stream on the train and then off the train, you know. I'm thinking aloud in case you don't know. This coffee's got me wired. God, this thing's slow, huh? Oh yeah, man. You know, I said a long time ago, there's a difference between existing and living. And now existing is turning into, you know, a lot of people, they don't really have the luxury of simply existing. They're fighting to survive because they've lost their jobs or whatever it is. I'm not at that point, fortunately. But, you know, there are some things I would like to do that, you know, hey, it's always about the money for me, because if I had ample money, there's a lot of things I would do, and I'm sure I'd be like, yeah, I'm stoked. You know, I'd love to do this. So, you know, sometimes it takes time. I mean, you know, I never thought I'd be streaming this long or on YouTube this long. Yeah, I always remember that. I mean, you know, I'm pretty lucky, to be honest. I don't think I'm ever going to starve. I got a good family. You know, I'm proud of my kids, proud of my wife, you know. I don't hate her, which is something, you know, there's something to be said for that after more than 20 years. And I can still drink coffee. And this rain is really, look at this. Everybody's waiting for it. It looks like the spot over there is the place to be. Oops. Anyway, just a little realness. You know, if I go somewhere and I don't have a camera, well, yeah, I'd consider it. I would consider it and use it sporadically. Simply because, you know, it's kind of like using a drone. I got a drone. I never use it, you know. And I like flying it. It's nice. It's fun. It's not that. It's just when it comes to footage overhead, I'm sure you can do some wonderful things if you're out in a beautiful ocean or somewhere like that. But I'm in the city, and I could go somewhere. I could bring it with me, but it's as Jono likes to say, the juice is not worth the squeeze. You know, it's more of a pain in the ass to lug it around for 30 seconds of footage, and if you use it too much, then it becomes too much, you know. And the same thing goes with the 360. Now, I haven't used it, so I don't know, but that's what I'm assuming. And there's other gear that that I could use ahead of that, and also, you know, what's today, the 9th or the 10th? Today's the 10th, right? In 5 days, yeah, that's exactly, it's a beautiful way to put things. You know, like if the girl is, you know, a big pain in the ass, but she's gorgeous, you go, you know, juice is not worth the squeeze. You can apply it to many ways. In another 5 days, my photographs go on sale in America in Newport Beach, which is, you know, I used to live in Huntington Beach, right next to it. Very nice place, upscale. And, you know, I don't know because of the COVID, but I sure hope I make a little bit of money. Things go well. And it gets people wanting more. Because then I can kind of maybe focus a little bit more, you know, on that part of it. Oh, really? I liked it there. I mean, you know, I used to go to all the places along the beach. I used to go to Seal Beach, Costa Mesa, Newport Beach, and Huntington. And I liked all of them. And the only reason I was able to live in Huntington Beach in a house is because I was living with 2 other guys, you know. But, you know, if that works out and it makes a little bit of money, then, you know, hey, that's just one more little income stream. Because, you know, when I was shooting for magazines and writing for magazines, you know, I had the direct in, and now some of those magazines are out of business. Some of them were online, and, you know, like one in particular, they don't pay anymore. Ring Magazine, they don't have anybody that covers Thailand. I used to cover Southeast Asia for the Ring. Not only that, but Oscar De La Hoya owns it. So it's a bit of he's a promoter. That's a huge ethical issue, which is why the editor stopped working for them. So, you know, times change, you know, you just got to do different things. So normally I'd just be sitting here with my headphones on listening to music. Really? Well, you know what I liked in Costa Mesa, I used to like after a drunken night out. Oh yeah, you know, my guess is, I'm just guessing, my guess is he likes the nose candy. I know he used to. I don't know if he still does. I don't even know if he's still married. But I used to like Charlie's Chili in Costa Mesa. We used to go there after a night out. We go and have their clam chowder. Looks like another MILF here for you, Monage. Yeah, I lived there for a while, and then I moved to Redlands. I made the mistake of moving in with a chick. You live and learn. I learned a lot from that one. I learned how wacko some chicks can be. Yeah, me too. Here you go. Well, they are way behind. Way behind. Another marathon stream. Fairground swap meet. The Chowder. Oh yeah, I forgot all about that. What was the name of that? What is it? Orange County or what the hell's the name of that? I mean, listen. You think about how many acronyms there are in the world now. You can't even think of them all. You know, the FBI, the CIA, the MILF, the the NBA, the ABA, the CBS, NBC. It's funny. They're funny about the lottery tickets. And in fact, my wife told me the other day, she goes, man, she said something about good luck. It was yesterday. She asked me, the guy in Klong Tui gave me this statue, it was black, all black. And I was like, I've never seen a black Thai statue. And so I brought it home, I put it up on my little shelf there, and my wife must have just saw it, and she said to me, she sent me a message. She said, what is this? Where'd you get this? Why do you have this? And I said, the guy in Klong Tui, he always gives me stuff. He's always giving me something, an amulet or something. He gave it to me, and she goes, those are really popular in the South now. And of course, I was like, how much are they selling for? Are they expensive? Can I sell it? She's like, no, they're not expensive. They're supposed to be really good luck, though. And I said, okay, well, so does that mean I got good luck coming? She goes, buy a lottery ticket. I'm too cheap, though. Chance is like 1 in 600 million or something. Seven-hour day with odd break. Friday acronyms. There were two I was stab someone with them. Yeah. 7-day meeting. Holy shit. Listen, my wife sometimes, I hear her on the phone and she's like, yeah. It's all about business. And then it's mixed, it's Tinglish. It's, like I was saying, high rate, car, and super deal, tomorrow, พรุ่งนี้จะโทรนะ okay, car. And then she'll slip in some English word, and I'm like, sitting there, and me and my kids are just shaking our heads, We don't know what to do. I got an umbrella in my bag, but I'm not going to be using it just to get onto the train. Monash, have you been to Myanmar? Myanmar, I think I can hear it coming. Myanmar, the women take great pride in their umbrellas. They get these painted umbrellas, and they look, they walk around. They think it's very cultured to walk around, with a very, very, look at this lady. She's older. She's got the nice matching umbrella to her shirt. She's all matching, that kind of thing. These are a lot of them are painted, and they love that. And I took a photo of there was a real cute girl a couple of years ago when I went to, I think I was in, it was the trip I was talking about where I took the train down south and then crossed across the border, which, by the way, when I went across the border, I passed through, it's Phu Key something, I forget, Pussy, I can't remember the name of it. But I crossed the border, and then I went into town, and as I got into town, I was like, okay, so where's the bus station? Oh, the buses are done for the day. Oh, well, is there a road 2? Is there a van? Well, you have to go to Yangon, and if I were you, I would go across the river rather, to Dala. So if you want, I'll send it to you. You can, send me a message, or I'll send you information over. But Yangon and Dala, first, and then Mandalay, just because you got to go there. And there's a lot to do if you go up to Mandalay if you have a little bit of time. What was I gonna say? Shit, I forgot. Yeah, this little town I went into. They had this temple, and I went in with this guy who was he's my driver, and he took me in, and there was this real cute girl. She was young. She's probably about 20, and it's Yala, Dalla, Dalla. It's you just hop on the ferry, and it's it costs you peanuts. And you get over there, and you get yourself a little trike driver. You have some food. Go into a tea shop. Tell them to take you around the town. Longhorns and I did that. Pretty interesting place. I think this guy's a foreigner. Yeah, for sure. I mean, very undeveloped. And when I went to Myanmar, I'm sure if you were in Myanmar way back, 25 years ago, Manaj, that in Myanmar they didn't sell Coke, they didn't have any chain restaurants from the West, they didn't sell like Sprite. They had their own brand, and that was it. You couldn't get Coca-Cola or Pepsi or any of that stuff. Kind of like China does. I mean, I love that. And, to be honest, I still think about it. Kakabaratsi, this place Kakabaratsi, and going to that one bridge. I think the videos are still up on my website. I think about going there, and I'm like, now that, and Nepal is another place. If you want to get away, go to Nepal, go to Myanmar. If you want to go somewhere in Thailand, you're going to have to go somewhere, go to some deserted island like I did, Koh Saboya, which is probably not deserted anymore. Go into the woods somewhere, into the forest. But go somewhere. And I mean, like in Myanmar, if you go up to the area where Kakabaratchi's at, which is by Putao, I think it's west of Putao, northwest of Putao, you're not going to have the kind of luxuries you have in everyday life. And the same goes with Kathmandu. We went up to a place, Chuck and I, Bum Gun Chuck, as he shall forever be known, went up into a place kind of like that place where I said, oh, I like places like this, the one that's right over here that I went to eat in. Much less nice. I mean, much more rustic, we'll say, than that place. And we were up, I don't know what the altitude was, but we were pretty high up. I mean, we went up there and we were freezing. Yeah. Well, they get used to it. They do get used to it. They get used to the suffering. And but for a while I've thought about, could I make it to the base camp, and how much would it cost? And it's something to do, right? Something to stream, something to shoot video of. That's an expedition. Probably a little bit easier. I'd say much easier than something like going to Kakabaratsi and going at even the base camp of the mountain there. Much easier, just going to the base camp of Everest. But those are places where you get away. If you really want to get away, that's where you go, Oops, sorry. Accident. Now you see, for here, that girl might be considered a little bit hippie, a little bit large. But like, go back to the United States and people are like, oh, she's tiny. Yeah, well, I could do without the roaches. But you know, when I went to, it's called Miak U. It's MRAUK OO. I went to that place, and they had water to like wash your face, and they had, there was no air conditioner, just a fan. And so, what they would do is every night, when you came back from being out, they would say, "Are you ready for your bath?" Okay, how about in 30 minutes? Okay. Then what they would do is they bring a big milk container full of. They would get the water, they would put it over fire, they would heat it up on a big milk container, and then they bring it to your room, pour it into like this basin, and then, you know, they usually would bring you one or two. You would tell them, "Oh, today I think I would like two." If you're really dirty, you'd be like, "Okay, give me two." And they bring it in and they pour the water in for you, and then you'd be like, "Thank you very much." You know, maybe you give them, 50 cents or whatever, something like that, and they do that every night. Myanmar, people forget that 60 or so years ago, 70 years ago, Myanmar was, when the British, when did they take over? Or when did they lose control or whatever? That place had it going on. Just go into the Strand Hotel if you want to check it out. I've been to the Strand many times, and I always go there and just have a coffee or a little snack or something like that. But very nice place, very, very old school, Or go to the Foreign Correspondence Club in Myanmar. You go into the place, and it's all. If you want me to reflect on me. You probably think you're too vain. What was I saying? God damn it, you made me forget, Monash. Anyway, it was a very nice place. And every morning you would go out, and they have this terrace. They have like these. I mean, you talk about like old school Burmese. They'd have like a little wooden fence, and you'd have to open the fence to get in. It was only like 2.5 feet high. You'd open the fence up, walk in, and then there was a terrace like to the left, and you could go straight into the, the cashier and the check-in. But every morning you go out and they'd have a breakfast sitting there for you. I mean, you'd go out, and as soon as they heard your door, boom, they'd bring it out. Like by the time you got out there, your breakfast be waiting on the table. And then the thing is everything goes by you. The whole town, there's only one road in the town. It's just a dirt road. And they're, fantastic place. That was one of the better times in my travels, I would say, Oh, I hope they run. I hope they run for me. Actually, if you were watching, you would know that there was one yesterday in the bar where I went, and she was serving me French fries, and the other girl was serving me the beer, and there was no problems at all because, unlike you, I don't have to be a cunt. A troll cunt. As soon as I saw that name, I went, come on, really? Really. You do gain a sense. And I know there's one person in particular who's a big fat cunt himself, who talks a lot of shit, but he should be careful. Very careful. Because I know I may seem really sweet and kind, but there is another side of me, that people, they forget about, YouTube brings out the best of people, Actually, there's a handful of people that, if given the chance and there were no laws, they'd probably be dead. Yeah, I mean, just being honest, I would have killed them already because they don't even deserve to breathe the air on the earth. Fortunately for them, there are laws here. I don't know what I'm gonna do. You know what? Maybe I can charge my phone over here if they let me plug it in, but I hate asking. I only got 20% on my phone. My battery pack is almost dead. And I'm dicking around here, waiting for this thing. The minute I go over to the place, they're gonna be like, oh, here comes the train. Guess I'll have to take a nap on the way back, huh? God, I mean, they are really late. It's got to be what here? Now it's 2:40, so that's 4 hours and 40 minutes. 4 hours would be one thing. Yeah, it's 40 minutes late. At least. Maybe I should run over and ask this guy. I think I'm gonna. Charge your phone. What? On it. Only $7. I looked at a key ring at the post office and had a USB port, so you could just charge your phone. Oh, that's pretty cool. Yeah, mine is a big one. I mean, mine is a 20,000, and I thought, oh, I'll bring the backup. You know, I have a smaller one. I have two smaller ones. But oh, I'll bring those. Nah, I'm not gonna need it. Sure enough, I need it. Man, I don't want to go over and do this. By the time I get here, I'm soaked. Let me see if I should be able to use one. Let me see. No, ครับ ก็มีที่ไฟก็ใช้ได้ไหม ได้เหรอ ก็ไม่วาง เป็นโทรศัพท์
อันนี้มันไหม้อ่ะ
มีเหรอ โอเค
ได้ไหม
ได้ครับ ขอบคุณมากครับ okay. Very nice. Thank you. I'll just stand here until the train comes. Watch, the train's going to come any minute. รถไฟก็ทำไมช้าจังเลยวะนี่
ค่ะเพราะว่าตอนมาก็เกือบบ่ายแล้วอ่ะที่มาจากเมืองการ
ก็ช้า เวลามาก็ช้า Yeah, so before when it came, it was late. So now they're going to be late coming back. That's the way it goes. This is rustic too. Check it out. See now, listen, I make a little place like this, I can work in it. I don't have a problem with it. Very nice. Should get something to drink or something here. I have 20 baht. Shit. I know I did. Here it is. You told me, huh?
อันนั้น20 บาทจ้า
20. Okay, chop them up. I don't know what it is. Never had it before. Beta glucan. I think I can hear the train. Oh, we got loads of sugar in it. It's not. It's one of those lemony kind of drinks. See, what I like is, I like the whole rustic feel, but on the inside it's modern. I like that. To me, that's cool. Imagine, you know, log cabin type house structure, and then on the inside, high tech. Computer, laptop, coffee maker. I don't know. I'm using 4G right now. That's what I mean. That's the other thing. I didn't think it would be that much, but for all these streams, I mean, I've went through now. It'll probably be around 12 gigabytes of bandwidth in the last 2 days, including today. This is 5 hours, that's 5 gigabytes. Plus yesterday, let's see here. Live from Kanchanaburi, Thailand. In the rustic coffee shop, just beyond the viaduct. This is going to be a rough. How long is it going to take me? God, I'm not going to get back till 6:45. It's going to take me an hour and a half to get home. I'm not going to get home until 8:15 tonight. And you know what? Nothing beats your own bed and your own toilet, your own bathroom. Especially when you got to wait like 7 or 8 hours. Get what I'm saying? Huh. God, you talk about sloths. I was like, you know, what's my normal attire? What's been my normal attire ever since I stopped working in boxing? My normal attire. Before that, when I worked as a photojournalist, I was either in jeans and a shirt, decent shirt, or I was in a suit. Then once I got to what do you call it? Into boxing, yeah, I was in a suit. Once I stopped, my normal attire is like a pair of shorts and flip-flops. Right now I'm in tennis shoes, but normal attire is, you know, pair of shorts, flip-flops, and a t-shirt. And I'm like, I'm not out to impress anybody. I don't care. They don't like what I look like and how I dress, that's fine. But when I go out to dinner or something like that, I tend to dress nicer, you know. If it's a nice establishment. If it's a hole in the wall, I'll stick to my flip-flops. You guys are too much. So this train was supposed to be here at 1:37. I wonder 1:27. So what does that mean? It's gonna be here at 2:27? God, it's gonna suck. At a wedding, at a nice restaurant, at some business function, you know. In the beginning when I was streaming, I did have to go to some things that required me to dress nice. Now, not so much. Maleo. Oh, doing 10.
มาเที่ยวคนเดียวเหรอคะ
ครับ
โอ้เก่งจังเลย
ครับแต่อยากกลับบ้านนะ
ก็อยากกลับบ้านแล้วเนาะ
เออ
แต่ยังกลับไม่ได้
Train is coming. Train coming. Hurry back. A lot of people coming back from over here. They walk down to the cave. Always thinking about you, Monash. Eat your heart out. Oops. Here it comes. Time to go. Cup kun ma cup. Let's get out of here. Shit, I'm like last. There are no more seats, sir. You're out of luck. You're riding on the roof. I want special car. I'm getting in here if I can. Shit. Reserved for monks. Is the whole section for monks? Okay, it is. Man. It's too slow in this one. Thank you. Fuck. Standing room only. Shit. Way too slow.
บันไดไม่ยืนเด็ดขาดนะครับ
We'll go over the viaduct one more time on this side. Train is bound for Bangkok. That's where I'm going. Yeah, they say there's only 12 allowed, but then you see like 50, and you're like, it's okay, we have plenty of room. I'll be honest, as I always try to be, I hate this tourist shit. On the way up, it was smooth and easy and no massive tourists. I should have done what I thought in the beginning, which is leave on Thursday, come back on Friday or Saturday. Really. Should have left on a Thursday, done this on a Friday, and there would not be the number of people that are on this train right now. But that's just me, you know, complaining. Allow me that. All right, the view should be coming in a moment. Ugh. Khói em nơi. It's funny. Enjoy it while you can. I don't know. It's going to be, let me think here, something like 4.5 hours. Because this is quite a ways from the bridge. Bye-bye. Oh, God. Oh. What is this, like a zip line park or something? Yeah, that's what it looks like. I won't be doing that again. All right, they're all getting off.
เขาก่อนหรือเปล่านั่งเลยจ้ะยืนนานแล้วนั่งเลย
Wow, at least there's some room in here now. Look at this, all this room. Oh, oh, I see. They're all going back to their tour buses. I got it. Well, I didn't exactly score. Let's see here. It does look like there's some chairs up there. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you very much. As you can see, it's raining. Not quite so full. At least I got a halfway decent seat now, which is fantastic. Like I've said already a couple of times, thank you for joining me. Thank you for being a friend. Thank you to everybody who contributed and who chatted in the chat. Appreciate it. Now I'm going to sit back and relax, take it easy. Hey, that's part of a song too. I'm going to chill out. So I will talk to you guys soon. Thank you again, and you know the drill. So take care. Yes, I will enjoy the scenery. Thank you. He's enjoying the scenery as well. Till next time, I'm Scott. I'm an American, still in Kanchanaburi, soon to be in Bangkok. All I got to say is, oi, chokdi, good luck for you. And Jerkan Mai, see you later. All right? Take care. Adios. Arrivederci. See you later, Johnny. See you later, everybody. Adios. Over and out.